Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final day of the German Poker Masters main event, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. It's the first person in the chat box. He was asking for Tebow last night. I don't see Tebow at this feature, but he looks to be still in with 24 players remaining now. Average stack over 8 million, over 20 bigs, 45 minutes on the clock. Good afternoon, everyone, wherever you are tuning in from, be it YouTube or the Poker Room Kings on Twitch. We're about to see our first all-in of the day, all-in and call, that is. Alexandru Farcasanu against Audran Philippart. He is, just looking, oh, we do have Tebow. Tebow is in the house. You must be very happy, River. We'll get back to that in just a moment. Beat 3 indeed. 698. And Alex with a lot of equity here. The ace queen needing to dodge a lot. And there's a 7. And Alex will be sitting back down. Nice double up to 23 bigs. Jay Wasello's in the house. What's up, Jay Wasello? My name is Action Man Dan, your Irish pundit and broadcaster for this one. What an event we have in store. €150,000 for the eventual champion. As always, if you have any information about any of the remaining players, be sure to let me know. A lot of pressure on the players today. They're playing in a mammoth field down to the last 3 tables that have been playing for many days on end. Hopefully they got good sleep and good breakfast. Fighting fit for this, the biggest days of their lives. 24 players remaining, all guaranteed a minimum of €3,275. Yaroslav going to move all in for 15 bigs with pocket 10s. I would recommend normally just min raising this one and stacking off or getting value in a different way. However, in an event like this with so much money up top, gets it through. We have Christoph Kupnicki with 53 bigs as your table captain. Audran with 48. Benjamin Alakam with 30. Raptor with 17. Thibaut Andries with 14. Getting a lot of support from his friend in the chat. Yaroslav Stuhlhofer with 14. Fresh Prince with 11. And Alex, who we just seen double up to 23 bigs. Alex is limping in from the small blind. Ace Queen bumping it up. Alex with the decision with Ace 6 suited. Is going to grip and rip. I was going to say, when we play it that way, it's hard to call for big blinds. A lot of the time, we are better off just check jamming. In a tournament like this, there's probably going to be better spots, but when there's a dynamic developed blind v blind, can't blame him. It's probably the correct move. He's just very unfortunate to run into a monstrous ace queen. Queen 10-3 is the flop. He's going to need a lot of help here. The king. There's the 7. We lose Alex. We now are playing with 22 remaining. Very unfortunate. You sit down, you've over 20 bigs, you're feeling good. Just run into it blind v blind and say la vie. David Sello says it seems that the use of the shot clock has become standard on the final day. I actually, because I've seen the shot clock in a couple of events recently, I didn't actually notice that it had been still in play. I just got used to it, is what I'm trying to say. So the strategy from the cutoff is he's just going to grip and rip. What's a 20 big blinds? I would prefer to do this with small pairs and maybe even worse aces or suited hands. The ace jack has a lot of playability, and I would prefer to just see it as a min race. $1 million is the raise from Benjamin. We have Poland, Germany, Belgium, Romania, and the Czech Republic all being represented under one roof. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the final day of the German Poker Masters. 1 million guaranteed. Smash the guaranteed. 3,914 entries. First prize, €150,000. Christoph defending with the fives. Ben betting small on the flop and takes it down. Raptor min raising. It's very interesting dynamic in a tournament like this. 45-minute clock. The pressure is well and truly on. Some big stacks, but you will see a lot of stacks between 20 bigs and below. Say 20 bigs, 15 to 10 kind of area. And it's interesting to see what way they're going to navigate their way through the rest of this field, playing the short stack and the other players playing the big stack. The big stack should be putting a lot more pressure on the shorter stacks. We've seen that a lot last night. Very cagey play last night. It was on till about 4 a.m. at Kings. They're opening Christoph calling 654. Two clubs is the flop. Christoph picking up a spade draw, continues on the turn, takes it down. And if you're new to the channel, especially on YouTube, we're at 29.7k subscribers. Please hit that subscribe button. It's free. I would love to get to 30,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Kings for Tebow raises to 900k from the cutoff. There's a raptor with queen 5 of diamonds, and he does just let it go, even though he's suited. Good pass. You'll see a lot of players just call there. Especially when we have our big blind invested and our big blind ante. It'll be very tempting. If we were deeper and our opponent was deeper, I would be defending for sure. Slav should be rejamming this and does go for it for 12 bigs. Thibaut going to be faced with it. Decision. I think ace queen just going to be too strong. Does call, and we are off to the races. That's not a good start for ace queen. It was looking promising with the ace on board, but that 8 giving a set to Yaroslav gives him the full double, and Thibaut down to 2 big blinds. Sad for you, River, to see your friend. Stranger comebacks have happened Thibaut will be all in with pocket trees. 21 players remaining now. Pay jump looming to €4,275. So there is a 1k difference between 21st and 20th place. He goes all in, and Raptor should be shoving over the top here with a king-queen suited. You see the 3-bet there, essentially committing himself from the button. This should get Fresh Prince out of the way. Go pocket trees against Raptors, king-queen suited. If Thibaut spins and wins here, he's going to be back to 3 million. We've seen comebacks happen here from less than half a big blind before to win the guts of 100k. I've seen that more than once at Kings. Expect the unexpected, always a surprise around the corner. King 9-5 gives the top pair to Raptor, but Thibaut picks up a lot of additional outs. And there's the 8 of clubs. Needs a spade or a 3. Where's the ace? We lose Thibaut. Twenty players remaining now. Christoph min raising from the small. Would prefer to see Christoph going a lot larger here. Blind v blind, out of position. Even though we do have Ben covered, he still has a healthy amount of chips. Ben catching a piece at the end there. That hand happening very fast. On the 9-10, Queen 10, 8 board. Betting 400k with the ace deuce on the queen 4-4. Great card for Ben to continue firing. Might even get a queen to fold by the river. All those middling pairs. Deny equity. Teo says, love watching these tournaments. Great stream. Let's go. Love to hear that kind of enthusiasm this early on a Monday. The stack is now over 10 million. Three bet to 3.5 million there from the button. Goes for quite a large sizing. Gets stuffed on pretty much immediately. He's up out of his seat. There's no way the button is going to be calling here. 4,275 euro is the current payout. $15 million now for Ben. Yaroslav with King 7 of spades from the button. Raises to 1 million with the blinds now at 250,000 small blind. 500,000 big blind with a 500,000 running big blind ante. So that's 250, 500, 500. If you're just tuning in, this is the German Poker Masters final day. Live from the King's Resort in Roswell. We are 3 eliminations away from a redraw. At that point, we will go on a break, come back with 2 tables of 8. Fresh Prince not going to be stacking off with the 10-7 offsuit. I think he might have to just get that one in blind v blind for like 3.5 bigs there. Prince needs to be shoving this from the button. Three-way action here. Fresh Prince is on his feet. Queen 6-3. That 8 is a very good card for the King 8. On the river. Fresh Prince will be delighted. He's going to be playing the guts of 10 bigs. Just stop betting 1.5 million. Don't really know why he's betting there. Save himself from getting bluffed, perhaps. Don't think he's getting value. Just ace high. With his first pin, who is going to treble up.
Maybe you have ace small and I have ace bigger one.
Staff raising to 1 million with the aces. I95 is the flop. $1.3 million is the bet from Yaroslav. Benjamin has a lot of equity in the form of backdoors, but out of position, sandwiched between under the gun and the big blind, just lets it go. Good shot, straight draw for the big blind. And some backdoors, he could go for a check raise here some of the time, but under the gun just going to have such a strong range off this stack depth. Fresh Prince has don't know how much of a stack he has in there. 1.15 mil. Prefer to just see him rip sub 10 here with the King Queen suited. Now he's just in a tough spot, whether he's supposed to stack off for his tournament life or not. Now he puts it in. I think if we're just going to raise call for our tournament life, we want to be doing the jamming. Fantastic flop for the King Queen. Turn is the 8 of hearts. Just to dodge an ace. Does get a sizable double up. Fist bumps the air. You can see how much it means to him, and he's now playing 20 big blinds. Yaroslav raises to 1 million from the hijack. Three bet from the big blind. This is going to be a gigantic pot. Fresh Prince sandwiched in between with pocket sevens. He probably he does save his tournament life now, the fact that he didn't rejam himself. A lot of players would just rejam, maybe even including myself here, from the button facing an open from the hijack off a similar stack. In fact, I think his hand plays best as a jam. Last 3 tables. Fresh Prince will be delighted he didn't rejam, because now he can safely get away from his sevens, even though we all know it's always coming 7. Big flip here. Slams it over. He really doesn't look happy at the fact that he's flipping. Looking to the sky for help. Huge pot for both players involved. You can feel the tension. You could cut it with a knife. Seven 4 is the flop. No help to the ace king, not even a spade. Fantastic turn card for pocket nines with the 9 of clubs. Yaroslav looking dejected right now.
Yes!
There's the jack of diamonds. There was the 7 back up. Could have been.
Wow.
You just can't call 2 all-ins there. Impossible. 17 players remaining now, and that means we are one elimination away from the redraw. All players guaranteed €4,275. Set of ladies for the Fresh Prince.
هذا بحبه له
1.8 million is the bet, 1.8 million is the call. Trip nines on the turn. This is a disastrous card for the big blind. He will think he's got so lucky here. Little does he know, Fresh Prince sitting there with the stone cold nuts.
Bam!
Nothing he can do there. Money goes in.
You're like Frankie. Not about chicken.
33 big blinds now for the Fresh Prince. 16.5 million almost.
Got you in a good time. I'm big blind, right? Sorry. This will be the last hand before the break. Fresh Prince running hot. Kings now. Says what a comeback, Andy would say, just like Kim. Just like Kim and not like that. Ben calls the 1.3 million on the Bhutan with the tree.
Cody with the rejam. Fresh Prince with the call. 12.65 million in this pot. Fresh Prince could have absolute chunks unless Cody gets there with his 36% equity.
Guys, yes. Get out of here. Yes, good start.
Lass mich doch die Flop ziehen, lass mich doch die Flop ziehen.
Guys, where's my...
Die Flop ziehen, voll aufzahlen. Wow.
Could be the dodge now. It's a post flop coin flip. 10, 8, 3, 2 hearts.
Okay.
Wow.
Take that. One, heart, 7.
7. Heart or an ace needed as we hit the river.
2 of one time. 2 of clubs.
For a 7 now. But it's a 10. We will lose Cody in 16th place and the Fresh Prince now with 47 big blinds. That means with 15 remaining we are going on a break. I'm off to cook me some venison and eggs. And I will be back inside of 20 minutes or so. Things are really heating up. What an exciting event this is. Hope you're enjoying the show. Lots more action to come. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep it right here. See you all in a few moments.
Ada online als terus ya. Tek kamu datang nih. Alles möglich. How much should doesn't matter.
Two-ish big blinds.
It's a cruel game we play, Suckman. If he had found maybe a slightly smaller bet size, Chrissy puts a little more money in the pot. He ends the hand with more chips in his stack. And then butterfly effect, every hand afterwards is different. He might have 6 million right now. Instead, he's sitting on 1.8. Obviously, there's a lot of shoulda, woulda, couldas in there. But it just goes to show how fickle this game can be.
Yep. We have another call from him in the hijack. The other two limps, by the way, from early position. This one's a limp from the hijack, which is also a bit strange. Actually, they're strange, a little unconventional, I should say.
Oh,
He does it with aces. Blom in the big blind with queen 10. Not going to fall for it. Says, let's see a flop.
well done not raising there.
He doesn't even think about it.
Yeah. It is a hand that likes playing post-flop. If you were to ever see your opponent limp jam, it would be a bit of a disaster not to see the flop with a hand that pretty. Ooh.
Well, he's got a flush draw. Cabral with the ace of spades.
Victor looks like he's going to lead here. It's not just because he has a flush draw, but also he's the big blind. So he knows 3-7-5 is a lot of me when I check back from the big blind. I can have 7-3 offsuit here. I can have 6-4 offsuit. I can have all of these strong hands that hit this board that my opponents will never, ever have. Maybe the small blind has a few of those.
Right, but to your point, Blom's got them all.
Mm-hmm.
And the small blind's out of the way now, and now it's just Cabral versus Blom. Ace is still best. Because of that, is this a triple barrel bluff?
It's certainly a double. You can see that. I think you have to be a little bit careful always bluffing rivers with the missed flush draw, assuming that the flush draw misses. Because you want your opponent to have the maximum number of flush draws themselves. Those are the auto folds. So whenever you're bluffing, you want your opponent to have all of those auto folds, the draws that missed. So you'd prefer to bluff with something like if he had, let's say, you know, Queen 6 of clubs. That'd be a great one to bluff with.
So you'd rather be bluffing with absolutely no equity whatsoever.
You got a double gut shot.
Right, good point. My bad.
The river, I mean, though.
Ooh. Blom hits a pair.
That's a tricky card. Because when Cabral calls twice, you're actually getting quite thin if you were to pile it in with top pair.
So Blom hits top pair and checks. Cabral with less than a pot size bet remaining. Does he pile it all in?
$295.
He decides not to go all in. He just goes 295,000, giving his opponent a pretty good price. So it's, we'll call it 300,000 to win 1.6 million. Victor Blom getting more than 5 to 1. It does make the call, sees the bad news. And Martin Cabral back up to 2.8 million. Victor Blom down to 1.8 million. Blinds now, by the way, 40,000, 80,000. So Lena's stack starting to really kind of represent some desperate times for him, as he is now down below 10 big blinds. Victor Blom started this hand with 15 big blinds.
$4 million.
And Cabral, 3 betting. Victor Blom's going to gamble. See what Cabral has. Cards on their back. Victor Blom all in at risk for his last 1.29 million, and he's in pretty good shape.
He is in good shape.
Like, you'd rather be up against aces.
Yeah. You certainly would.
Cabral with just 18% equity. Oh, one club? Oh. Got excited there for him for a moment.
Such a tease of a window card.
2.7 million in the pop. And Victor Blom looking for the full double, and he will get it. The river card irrelevant. Cabral drawing dead.
9 heads up, all in. Tournament final. I had pocket 9, lost.
It's aces versus queens. You hit your 2-outer, you beat them. Okay, do you really need to do this now?
Yeah.
Happy you have queens.
Yeah. Why are you happy?
Because if somebody have queens, I double will come.
Good for you.
That's a bit of a salty needle right there. Says if somebody else at the table had the queens, I would have had to double them.
Like I said, I mean, what is going on? It's like Cooler Central.
Ooh, and this is going in. You play some tight ranges in these situations, but
7 big blinds.
yeah, Nicholas has 7.5 blinds. Stevie will certainly not be getting away from this one.
I mean, I still can't believe queens and aces did go all in.
Yeah, that was a wild one.
There's 24 bigs.
1-3 behind about, yeah?
I try to make a lot of predictions about how these hands will go. I could not have predicted that.
Yeah, I've got out of the prediction based on a long time ago. I'd rather just pick your brain and find out what you would do or what they should do or what they're thinking. Because these guys, listen, they're the best in the world for a reason. Because we can't predict what they're going to do, even when we see the cards.
Yeah, it turns out we really cannot.
Nightmare situation for Chidwick, but a great situation for Lena, looking for a full double up, just 2 hands into our final table.
No 9, no 10.
Ci sono tutti short, tutti 1.200.000, ma tutti 12, 13 lui, io ne ho 60.
33% of the time, this will be Lena 900's last hand.
I think that mustache has grown since the last time we saw Stevie a few moments ago. Doesn't it look like it's jettisoned outward
It's perfect.
slightly?
There's a queen.
Wow.
Queen in the window. Oh, what a
Oh.
king right behind it. What a tease.
We've had some wild window cards
What
throughout
a
this
tease.
tournament, Tuckman.
The queen, but the king sneaks in right behind. A 10 chops it up. A queen wins it for Chidwick. Otherwise, Chidwick will be down to 7 big blinds. The deuce of hearts on the river. Lena with the full double up to 1.8 million. Chidwick down to crumbs. He's got about 7 big blinds.
Does feel like one is coming quite soon, though.
Yeah, at the end of this level, we will have a break.
Yeah,
We'll
we've
look
been playing this level for some time.
Daniel Divorce on the button. Almost definitely going to move all in here, I would imagine, with pocket threes.
Yeah, mandatory all in.
Divorce was a coach for Phil Galfon's poker training site Run It Once. Over 15 million in tournament winnings. He was born in the Soviet Union, moved to Canada at the age of 8, just 36 years old. And he is going to get some action. Cabral calling. Divorce, his tournament life on the line, 3.6 million in the pot.
This is actually a huge situation.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is for Daniel Divorce's life, but if Cabral wins this, he's back to near tied for chip lead. If Divorce wins this, I think he might be 3rd in chips.
Yeah, it is. It's first and second, and then everybody else.
Yeah.
Thank you. GRO.
He'll be very close to
GRO
3rd in
approved.
chips. Let's put it that way.
Pocket freeze. Pocket freeze.
So
Not
the former
GRO.
coach for Run It Once looking to fade the aces and 10s, and there's a 10 in the window.
That
Knew
is
it
a
would
terrible
happen.
window
Like,
card
open it
right there.
like you knew.
And Divorce needs a 3.
Good for you, Victor. Good for you. Victor sleeping. And Mr. who lost 6 million, happy. I think you are one of the biggest losers of this year, right? 6 million down. Pretty sick. I agree.
One card
GG
remaining.
Daniel,
If it's not a 3, Daniel
GG.
Divorce is out. Jack of Diamonds.
I mean, not GG. Good luck.
And Daniel Divorce, over 15 million in
Okay, now you
tournament
can recover.
winnings,
Minus 6 million, now you can
is
go
going
up.
to finish 2 off the money. Yeah, there's been, a handful of significant pots. And Jesus has basically won all of them.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, Cabral's won everything else.
Yeah.
18 million.
And Cabral just says, let's go for all of it. He's going to make his opponent pick up a hand. Oh.
Yeah, and this should be far more than enough hand, I think, for Asu. Here we go.
It's just 21 big blinds with an ace. Would Cabral play ace-king, ace-queen this way? Or would he play it a little, try to get induce action?
I think he would be inducing action with a lot of the aces that Asu is losing to. And I think he would shove
There's
some
a
of the
call.
aces that are worse. Here we
Jesus has
go.
made the call. It's
This could be
ace-8
it.
versus 5s. Another monster pot, and each one of these monster pots has gone Jesus's way.
What a call. I wouldn't call that.
I knew you have a small pair. I put you on a small pair. Makes
Oh.
sense. 18 million makes sense with deuces, threes, fours, fives.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's do it. 18 million in the pot. If Cabral's 5s hold, it's over. And he will have won his 3rd bracelet. Otherwise, we continue on. There's an 8,
Oh.
but there's a 5.
Wow.
The 5 on the flop.
Five of clubs.
And Hasu now drawing nearly dead. He needs running cards.
Bravo.
And that's it.
Wow.
The river irrelevant. Martin Cabral has won the 50K No Limit Hold'em Diamond High Roller and his third World Series of Poker bracelet. Yeah, I mean, to me, my guess would be there are a lot of players out there. There are a lot of athletes out there that banter, talking crap to their opponents is part of their game.
Yeah.
It gets under their opponent's skin, but I also think it kind of gets them in the zone. And I suspect that's the same with this guy right here, Martin Cabral. I think this is what he needs to do to play his A game.
Absolutely, and I think he's eliciting real reactions from his opponents. When he asked Chrissy a question about her chip stack earlier, she did not respond in the most monotone way. He might have picked up something there. We don't know.
Yeah, we forget sometimes. We like to think of a lot of these poker players as, solver robots, but they're anything but. I mean, these are human beings.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
Today, final table, sorry. Today. You wanna see. Ace King. Ace King, offsuit.
I pulled ace queen.
I think you are an amazing player. You agree with me? You agree with me?
I guess you were cheering against me, so
No, never.
you did.
I'm your
you
biggest
got the
fan.
9 of diamonds to come.
I think I'm your biggest fan.
Maybe. Maybe number 2.
I think you are an amazing player.
Thank you.
You agree?
That you think that?
No. If you agree with the statement. Do you?
If the players are talking, we'll do our best to lay out so you can hear them.
No, 6 million. 6 million.
Chidwick's not going to say much. He'll let his chips do his talking.
That's usually what he does, and it seems to work out for him. Looking down at the Cowboys.
Yep. Cabral, I want to say, is probably second in chips right now with 4.3 million. 3-bet here from Chidwick.
This was my quickest decision ever. I break my record. It was 0.6 seconds, now 0.2. I broke my record.
Oh,
Good
wow.
play, eh?
everything going Cabral's way.
Like snap.
We're only about 10 hands into our coverage today.
Even Victor smiles.
We've already had an elimination.
Such a boring game, this poker.
Classically frustrating spot for Stevie here.
Yeah, and 81 quips from one Martin Cabral.
Can you help me? How much is this, Stevie? Can you count it? Thanks you. Thanks.
Fairly quick check by Stevie here.
Yeah, Cabral's going to check it back.
I like this. Ace-6, not traditionally a hand that can get 3 streets in a 3-bet pot. So, we're gonna throw a check in somewhere. Why not on the flop?
Yeah, I mean, ace-5-5, rainbow. You're either way ahead or you're way behind, right?
Absolutely.
Is the queen concerning for Cabral?
Certainly. I think that, Stevie's got a lot of queens in there. Also, if Stevie has the sort of hand that's saying, I want to check the flop, but it's still a value hand, a lot of those outside of pocket kings are something like pocket queens or an ace, in which case now they're just chopping on all the aces. It's a very board changing type of card. Let's put it that way.
Oh, wow. And how does Chidwick navigate this? He went from, I hope I can get the showdown, maybe my kings are good, to, oh, my kings are definitely good.
Mm-hmm. It's
How
an
do I get
interesting
value?
card because it feels like it's more Stevie, but one might imagine that Stevie would have put in a bet himself between the flop and turn, or a raise against such a small bet on the turn. So really the only hand that improves would be something like pocket kings. Technically, king-queen improves, but it still loses to an ace. So I'm not sure if this is the type of card that Stevie wants to be leading out on too often. Pocket kings is a real chunk of the type of hands you would play this way.
1.3 million in the pot.
He is going to find this lead, though. He just does not trust Cabral to bet an ace himself on the river.
Yes, yes. Another one of these. Thank you.
And in fairness, and I could be wrong, I feel like Cabral probably would have checked that river back.
I think he might have. Cabral is actually pretty careful in these situations.
Yeah. I mean, what's he getting called by at that point?
Yeah. Now, if you're Cabral, you're thinking about what bluffs can Stevie have here? Does he ever play pocket jacks like this? Maybe.
Wow.
Really nice laydown, by the way.
So Chidwick up to 3.3 million, Cabral back down to 3.8 million.
Really nice laydown there.
Pocket kings.
Good river?
What else can I have?
I think pocket kings, yeah. Maybe you think I'm too smart.
Button today, button last position, runs 250, 500, 500 dealers, sharp roll usually. 16 players left.
Ben şimdi Türkçe duydum. Arkadaşla konuştuk. Abi sen misin neyin oldun dedim. Başta 48. O neymiş? Jack Valet of Jack 3 of. Ne saçma ya? Abi saçma işte. You got your flesh as well, right? Runner flesh. Benim arkadaşıma ekleme ne olur? Yok beraber paylaşacağız onlarla. Bunlar masası. Su abi. Dedim neyle yapıyor bu ya?
Alrighty, folks, welcome back after the break. 13 players remaining now. Lines are still 250k, 500, 500. If you're just tuning in, final day, final 13 of the €285 buy-in German Poker Masters main event live from the King's Resort in Roswitha. And the pressure's on because there's 10 3k packages available. So we're nearly on the bubble of that. Players guaranteed a minimum of €5,700. But we don't want to give you that. First prize tonight is going to walk away driving home for Christmas, hopefully, with €150,600. 150 large. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. As we see another all-in, David all-in from the small blind standard stuff. This one's just going to get chopped up the majority of the time. Nearly always. they will chop that one up. Yes, Johan, all players have locked up. Very nice payday of €5,700. Average stack is 30 big blinds. David is up to old tricks here, shoving again. Standard shove, A7 suited. Armand Muratoglu is a name I recognise, by the way. Seen this guy before.
New blinds, 300, 600. 36, new blinds, next hand.
Los Mestos wants to know, is the Dean the only Dutchie still in? I'm not entirely sure. Only have information about the feature table at the moment. Jack with 8.8 bigs, King 10 suited. Eric Van Hulst is busted. Benjamin Alakam has total live earnings of 55,000. Florida has no tournament live earnings apart from this tournament. And Armand Muratoglu has total live earnings of almost 500 grand, $500,000. Definitely one to watch in a tournament like this with 13 remaining. Blinds have gone up. 300k is now the small blind. 600k is now the big blind with a 600k running big blind ante. That's 366. 300, 600, 600.
Almost. Yesterday you were my tables. Yeah. Didn't leave.
Muratoglu should be quite aggro here, given the circumstances. Lovely stack of 60 bigs.
You have a good hand? Bullets? I wish to go. Aces? No, not aces, not not kings. Kings, ace king, ace queen. Ace king? Maybe you were gonna lose, you never know. Oh. Never know. Never know. Even with aces against 3, 6. 2 pairs enough. Of course.
See a min raise from the button. This is risky business. I would prefer to just see a jam into the big stack. We could min raise fold a worse king, but king 9 plus, I think we just want to be jamming. Queen 7.8 bigs. Gonna be running smack bang into aces. Holy moly, call the cops. Fresh Prince faced with a 7.8 big blind jam and a 32 big blind jam. Just gets out of the way with jacks. Great quick fold there from the two red jacks. A lot of bigs to be calling off this close to that 3K package and the final table. A lot of players will just stack off with jacks there. Impressive how quick he folded his hand. I think queens is a different story. Just knows he's going to be flipping at best. Rarely going to be up against 10s, 8s or 9s. Therefore can quickly fold. That'll do for Dean. That won't do for Dean. That'll do for Arda. Unlucky Dean. T slat. Could be the last remaining duchy. We are going to have two tables of 6 now. 2 eliminations away from that package. And 3 eliminations away from the final table. Waiting on one more player. 60 bigs for Armand. Arda 42, Fresh Prince 35, Ben 29 and David with 14. Unbelievable turn card for Fresh Prince. Continue to run good. Jack Rivers, 10 of hearts. Flush does come in. We still want to be betting. Fresh Prince decides to just check. Ben shakes his head. Vinceman raising, small blind with ace king. think we just jammed a lot there with the ace king. Oh, great. Tuna is in the chat. Tuna's tostada. What's up, Tuna Fish? Fresh Prince, yes, he had kings. He got a set of queens, turned a full house. In the following hand, he had kings. Dodged a lot of outs, so that was 2 massive pots. Before that, he did indeed double up with King Queen, where I feel like he should have jammed pre. Instead of raise calling it off. Says, good afternoon, Salmon. Eleven bigs for Divita. Decides to just min raise. think we're just better off shoving these kind of hands from the button off this stack depth. Bet to 3.5 million. Davita 4 betting over the top, and now Armin is going to want to count, and he's going to be priced in. I think if we're getting it all in anyway, we might as well just jam ourselves. So this occasion, because and has just Queen Jack off suit, he's on his feet. Doesn't want to see a jack.
What's up, please? That's it.
He's on board. Ace 9-5. It's got to be a jack. Turn us to 4 spades. He shouts Vamo.
I will take back, no worry. Because you're jumping too much. I know you have this late. Keep it for now.
David has 0 in tournament live earnings. I'm not a real fish, says Dan. Why are the players from Czech Republic really passive poker players? Because they all check. Can we get a ban on that fella, please? Oh, we owe the code. Takes that one down with the Queen Jack. Interesting question from Yoda Code. Are you preparing for some time off, or are you going to comment the fashion show and the fight too? I wouldn't mind having a look at the fashion show, depending on what they're wearing, and that they are ladies, of course. It's always been a dream of mine to be an announcer like Bruce Buffer. So if I was watching the fight, it'd be really cool. Fly over, get in there, give me a microphone, and then I could go, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. But to answer your question, I am out of office after today until my birthday. I'll be back on the day of my birthday, Sunday, the 21st of December. Richie is going to do the next German poker next weekend. Just to hold on now till I pull up the sketch. The German poker days next Sunday. I wouldn't mind watching the fighting that's happening that night if they're planning on putting it out on the airwaves. That would be cool. For 1.6 million with King 10 of clubs. It's 3-bet from the big blind, all in. Good rejam from the ace-10 suited. Shots have been fired. Dan can be the bikini girl with the numbers in the ring. Eating fresh fish like you. Your tuna tostada. I won't be getting my tits out anyway, that's for sure. Take off, zebra. Do I like fish sticks? Yes. I'm a G-fish. small blind. Considering betting now that he's missed. It's going to be too much ace-x in the Fresh Prince's range, so we just want to give up. We've had one more elimination, so we are on the stone bubble for the 3K package, and we have 2 eliminations to go before the final table. Put in is the bet from Armand on the river catching up. VP can beat some draws here. Having the 7 of clubs isn't great. That's a card we would want our opponent to have for a busted flush draw, busted straight draw. But he will call. He can beat hands like 8, 9. Flush draws as well. Backdoor flush draw that came in. package that is on the line here is a 3K package. The Kings Million European Poker Championship. 5 million guaranteed starting on the 1st of October next year. Didier wants to know, do you need to throw your time banks in, or can you just take as much time as you want and pay afterwards with time banks? Some players decide to go time bank by time bank. Other players throw in a load of them. They can evaluate in peace. Could be a bit off-putting when you see the seconds ticking down. You have to keep throwing in a time bank chip, card. Gilbert wants to know, can I drag my voice like Bruce Buffer? Yeah, I can get loud. I do a great Bruce Buffer, but Bruce Buffer is too loud of an impression to be doing full blast on the airwaves for poker commentary. Someday, guys, someday, someone's got to take over for him. He's not getting any younger. Don't know if Arda should be calling here with all those diamonds out there. Does have a good shot straight draw and can have the best hand with just king high. Very small bet here. Blockerish type sizing from the Fresh Prince. I don't think Arda should be calling here. It's a raise situation, if anything, other than folding, of course. I don't think Fresh Prince takes this sizing with an ace-X or a flush. So therefore, he's kind of capped at a jack or an 8, in my opinion. Seems like an awesome time to exploit the small sizing here from Fresh Prince. Put maximum amount of pressure on. Make it somewhere around 6.6 million. I'm not a real fish, agrees. Great minds think alike, Mr. Fish. Block black exploits are not real. This is not AI. Gilbert says he would love to see me get into the octagon one day and make the announcements. Well, yeah, I'm a big fighting fan, but I think I'm too old now to start a fighting career. It's easy to say when we can see the cards. Yes, very well said. A Bean. Davide Davida Loca raised to 1.6. Good enough is funny, did you? Loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. Like that. Not like that. AI is not real. Says not like that is still in Brazil. Marty the Wasp still on his holidays. just like that, top right-hand corner of your screen, you can see 10 players remaining now. That means they have all secured an extra €3,000 in the form of a Kings Million European Championship package. It also means that all remaining players are guaranteed a minimum of €7,300. €7,300 plus €3,000 quick maths equals a 5-figure payday for all remaining players. And now it's a whole different ball game with just one elimination to go before the FT. And we have a €2,000 difference between 10th and 9th place. Small blind 800k is now the big blind with an 800k running big blind 8. Anthony, that's 400, 800, 800. All the time is in the house. What's up all the time? Prince bets 1.2 million. No flush draw on the turn comes in for Armand. That's a good river for the ace-9 suited. after the turn goes check, check. Stack is almost 20 million here. Difficult spot for the Fresh Prince. Can beat some heart draws. Maybe a hand like Jack 10, although we block Jack 10. Fresh Prince is going to call him off. He could have like a hand like Queen 10, Jack 10. Some heart draws, as I mentioned. Fresh Prince will call. I think it's a good call sometimes. Be against Armand there. I want to think about it for a bit longer. The Armand's very capable of bluffing there. So we block some of the draws we would want our opponent to have. Unblock the hearts. Think for that sizing. Sometimes we pay. On the FT bubble, we could probably find a fold the majority of the time. Does pay him off, gets the bad news. 10 players still remaining. Afternoon, Mal Gadsby. Fantastic to see over 500 of you tuning in already on YouTube alone, and a few more hundred on the Poker Room King. Poker Room King's channel on Twitch. Jaxie has a hand from the Poker Masters yesterday. I'm not going to start calling that hand out, but I am having a look here in my head. Otherwise, I'll just confuse a lot of viewers. Seems to me like your flop bet is too large. I like your check jam on the turn, although we could just continue firing if we're going to bet that amount on the flop. Either way, we're getting it in. Board does not pair, you bust. Yeah, what can you do? Ben bets 1.5 million here with the jacks on the ace-8-6, and Philip Hart lets his hand go, and Ben will show the class his beautiful pocket pair. He's now playing 14 million. $2 million is the raise from the button with Queen 8 of diamonds. Ben just sets his opponent in. This is risky business with no heart in hand. That's one way to win the pot, but it's risky business there. Could see some chips go in here. Button against small against big. 9-7 of spades. Queen 9 of clubs. 8-6 of clubs. 8-4-7 is the flop. Spades rolling off. Armin does not want to see a club. It is Arda who still has the best hand. This is a very large pot in relation to the stacks of Ben and Arda here. Looks like he is going for a bet to deny equity. Probably feels like he has the best hand the majority of the time. A lot of ace-X would 3-bet or jam pre. Armand ain't going anywhere. Picks up a 5 for a straight draw now, and it rolls in. That's a straight to the 8. Goes for a bet of 8.5 million.
Girmedim senin için. Eyvallah. Çok. Az önce de mahsus fazla koyduk ki ödemiyorsun. Vallahi bak samimi söylüyorum. Güzel devam. Güzel. Bugün şimdi 25 bin koyacağım ve diyecek. İnşallah sen kazarsın. Yok paylaşacağız ya.
Once we hit the final table Yoda code, there's going to be a break for the guts of 25 minutes.
Oynamayın şimdi. Garip garip bir şeyler gelir. Tadımız kaçıyor. İstanbul'da mısın? İzmir. Ha, İzmir. Big One.
Joe the Code says 25 minutes is not bad, thank you. Very welcome.
Guys, please don't get stop, please. Please, your hands and then stop. Stay on the seat, guys. Stay on the seats, thank you.
Aces for Ben. Round to the Fresh Prince. Oh wow, we've had a bust out on the outer table. That means we are going on a break, coming back with the FT of the German Poker Masters. Final day. Exciting times. All remaining hopefuls playing for €150,000. Lots more action to come. We're going to be back in about 25 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep it right here. See you all in a few moments.
Right?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. WSOP Europe 75.9. Section B.
Yeah, I mean, to me, my guess would be there are a lot of players out there. There are a lot of athletes out there that banter, talking crap to their opponents is part of their game. Yeah. It gets under their opponent's skin, but I also think it kind of gets them in the zone. And I suspect that's the same with this guy right here, Martin Cabral. I think this is what he needs to do to play his A game.
Absolutely, and I think he's eliciting real reactions from his opponents. When he asked Chrissy a question about her chip stack earlier, she did not respond in the most monotone way. He might have picked up something there. We don't know.
Yeah, we forget sometimes. We like to think of a lot of these poker players as, solver robots, but they're anything but. I mean, these are human beings.
Oh, no,
Absolutely.
Final table, sorry. Today. You wanna see. Ace King. Ace King, offsuit.
I pulled Ace Queen.
I think you are an amazing player. You agree with me? You agree with me?
I guess you were cheering against me, so.
No, never.
You did.
I'm your biggest
got the
fan.
9 of diamonds to come.
I think I'm your biggest fan.
Maybe. Maybe number 2.
I think you are an amazing player.
Thank you.
You agree?
That you think that?
No. If you agree with the statement. Do you?
If the players are talking, we'll do our best to lay out so you can hear them.
No, 6 million. 6 million.
Chidwick's not going to say much. He'll let his chips do his talking.
That's usually what he does, and it seems to work out for him. Looking down at the Cowboys.
Yep. Cabral, I want to say it's probably second in chips right now with 4.3 million. 3-bet here from Chidwick.
This was my quickest decision ever. I break my record. It was 0.6 seconds, now 0.2. I broke my record.
Oh,
Good
wow.
play, eh?
everything going Cabral's way.
Like snap.
We're only about 10 hands into our coverage today.
Even Victor smiled.
We've already had an elimination.
Such a boring game, this poker.
Classically
boring
frustrating
game,
spot
this
for
poker.
Stevie here.
Yeah, and 81 quips from one Martin Cabral.
Can you help me? How much is this, Stevie? Can you count it? Thanks you. Thanks.
Fairly quick check by Stevie here.
Yeah, Cabral's going to check it back.
I like this. Ace-6, not traditionally a hand that can get 3 streets in a 3-bet pot. So, you know, we're gonna throw a check in somewhere. Why not on the flop?
Yeah, I mean, ace-5-5, rainbow. You're either way ahead or you're way behind, right?
Absolutely.
Is the queen concerning for Cabral?
Certainly. I think that, you know, Stevie's got a lot of queens in there. Also, if Stevie has the sort of hand that's saying, I want to check the flop, but it's still a value hand, a lot of those outside of pocket kings are something like pocket queens or an ace, in which case now they're just chopping on all the aces. It's a very board-changing type of card. Let's put it that way.
Oh, wow. And how does Chidwick navigate this? He went from, I hope I can get the showdown, maybe my kings are good, to, oh, my kings are definitely good.
Mm-hmm. It's
How
an
do I get
interesting
value?
card because it feels like it's more Stevie, but one might imagine that Stevie would have put in a bet himself between the flop and turn, or a raise against such a small bet on the turn. So really the only hand that improves would be something like pocket kings. Technically king-queen improves, but it still loses to an ace. So I'm not sure if this is the type of card that Stevie wants to be leading out on too often. Pocket kings is a real chunk of the type of hands he would play this way.
1.3 million in the pot.
He is going to find this lead, though. He just does not trust Cabral to bet an ace himself on the river.
Yes, yes. Another one of these. Thank you.
And in fairness, and I could be wrong, I feel like Cabral probably would have checked that river back.
I think he might have. Cabral is actually pretty careful in these situations.
Yeah. I mean, what's he getting called by at that point?
Yeah. Now, if you're Cabral, you're thinking about what bluffs can Stevie have here? Does he ever play pocket jacks like this? Maybe.
Wow.
Can I see that?
Really nice laydown, by the
Can I
way.
see that?
So Chidwick up to 3.3 million, Cabral back down to 3.8 million.
Good river?
Really nice laydown there.
Pocket kings.
Good river?
What else can they have?
I think pocket kings, yeah. Maybe you think I'm too smart, which I am.
You're watching the World Series of Poker Europe. We're at Kings Resort and Casino, presented by GG Poker. Jesse Sylvia, David Chuckman in the booth, calling the action. Carlencho Alajan on the floor.
Some really cool names at this event. What was Hisu's first name?
Surzat.
Surzat Hisu. What a
Surzat
name.
Hisu.
What a name.
Všechno jasný, jo? Všechno jasný, jo?
King 9 suited out of the small blind against the late position open. Decides against playing it. Foxen's got an ace in the big blind.
She's at least calling. Maybe some more nefarious plans.
510.
Wow, yes. Absolutely some more nefarious plans.
She says 510,000. So it'll be 350 back over to Chidwick if he wants to call.
These low offsuited aces, the king 4, king 5, king 6s, these are really nice traditional hands to 3-bet bluff from the big blinds.
Now, this is where I think it gets interesting. I was curious what he was going to do. 9-8 suited, certainly a nice hand to play in position, but they're not deep at all.
No, they aren't. But he's getting a decent price. He does have position. Look at this flop.
Oh, wow. So
Look
he is
at this flop.
open-ended with the overcards. Chrissy's got a 5, plus she's got backdoor hearts.
Yeah, this could get quite spicy. I think this ends up going small bet and call quite often, but we don't know.
Oh, well, one thing we do know is one of these players is going to be up over 3 million chips when this hand is over.
At least 3 million.
Yeah.
Okay, we see a check from Chrissy. It's also very fair. How does Stevie want to play this? Betting is problematic because if you bet and your opponent shoves, you hate your life. So a check makes a lot of sense here. The only problem with checking is unimproved, you're certainly not going to win at showdown.
And he does check. Oh, brutal brutal turn card for Stevie in the sense that there's no way that Fox is going anywhere now. Now he has to make a hand. And he went from having 14 outs to 8.
Yeah. But let's put it this way. If he makes a hand,
if he does hit a jack or a 6, he's going to get paid. No doubt about it.
Yep. I can't imagine Stevie does anything besides call here. Shoving just seems a bit optimistic.
Yeah, especially once the ace comes off, right?
Yeah.
What story are you telling?
And also, you checked back in position. You represent a lot of ace-X yourself, and then Chrissy leads into it. I know you both have a lot of aces, but you really kind of have to respect that to some extent.
There's a call. 1.9 million in the pot.
God, the jack
Stevie
of diamonds
looking for a
would
jack
be
or a 6.
disastrous.
It is not. It's an 8. He makes a pair. And 77 is a doozy. Foxen looking for value. Can she get any?
Very interesting decision point for her here, because shoving allows her to get value out of some hands that Chidwick would not shove for value himself. Potentially, if he has something like a 10 or a weak ace, he may hero off, but he may not jam himself if it checks to him. But if you check, there's a number of gut shots that Stevie could have turned. King Jack, King Queen, Queen Jack. Those sort of hands will bluff.
Well, Foxen goes for pretty much all of it. Does not get called. Has to turn in one-time extension card. She's now up to 3.4 million chips. Just a very well-respected member of the poker community. And we are off. The final table is underway, and Mustafov picks up aces right out of the gate.
That's one way to start a final table.
I'm stealing your big blind from under the gun. Yeah.
So of the 6 players at this table, if you were doing the math, and we showed you all the graphics, so hopefully you guys did this at home, we only have 3 players without a bracelet. Our chip leader, Suzrat Hirsu. The man with aces right now, Mustafov, who is 3rd on the all-time Bulgarian money list.
Wow.
And
Mr. Blum.
Yes,
As
Victor
you
Blum.
mentioned.
And look at this, right?
Wow.
Hand one of our final table. What? Cabral could be out.
He very well could be.
I mean, it's 24 big blinds.
Does he just call here? Was that all right?
What?
He found. Yeah, I mean the under the gun raise is quite strong. He's decided he'll at least sort of slow play his hand, if you will. It's a bit of a pot control, a bit of a slow play. It's sort of saying, you know, if we get it in here, I don't love the range that I'd be up against, so I'm just going to see a good flop.
Free rainbow, yeah? 300. Bravo, Bulgaria. Bravo.
I love Cabral now. He's so entertaining.
Unbelievable. Jack 5 free rainbow. Normally I would go all in, but
You just call, yeah?
I just call because I like you. I don't want to bust you.
You're not
Please.
possible to bust me.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Maybe next game you're possible. to
Please,
bust.
don't do anything stupid, okay? Please. Check
Oh, my.
Wow. Well, now he wishes he had gone all in at some point in this hand.
Well, I mean, he might get it all in anyway. I mean,
He certainly could.
they're not that deep. How many of you in the chat would have played queens the same way? Raise your hand. Okay, now put your hand
Bubble,
down.
yeah?
You're all
Bubble
liars.
play? Bubble, yeah? Bravo, Ferry.
At least 99% of you are liars.
Kristen, yeah? What the fuck? Queen, Jack, 3-5. Rainbow. Almost.
Martin can't believe it. He is the stone nuts.
How much?
625,000. There will be 2.4 million in the pot. Cabral with only 1.4 behind.
Martin had better hope that a big brick comes off here. Because if some scary card comes off and Mustafov checks back the river.
What kind of stereo card would slow him down? A jack?
Yeah, a king. I was thinking like a king, king of hearts.
10?
10 wouldn't be great.
Sorry, can I see your set? Please? Thank you.
Cabral with just 1.4 million behind. That is not a brick. It's a king. And does it go check now?
I don't know. Is Martin thinking about leading?
Maybe a little concerned his opponent will slow down. What a way to kick off the final table.
Wow.
Enough? Enough?
This is going to make Martin feel bad when he sees what his opponent has.
Banana spiller.
You so bad.
Oh, bravo. 300 to bet on the flop.
You're so bad, man.
Okay, bring more Faradin to the table, please.
Wow.
More Faradins. Unbelievable.
It was the minimum. I'm happy.
You play very good.
30 entries, including just some of the best in the game. The biggest and brightest. Took it to the felt in event number 12, the $50,000 no limit diamond high roller. And we are down to 2. Cabral, by the way, was one of the late regs. He joined the fray very late last night. Actually entered day 2 third in chips. Hasu entered entered day 2 as the chip leader. Doesn't always work out that way, but 1 and 3 in chips are the final 2 in this tournament. Look at Hasu. Hasu taking one of the worst hands and raising with it. Cabral's going to flick it in, make the call.
I like this a lot. Not only is he mixing it up when he's crafted this very tight image, it's a very straightforward image, but also just kind of polarizing, using a hand that wants to maximize its fold equity. It doesn't have a lot of showdown value on most boards.
Oh, wow, what a flop we got here.
Yeah.
Top pair and a straight draw for Hasu. Yeah, and I like the adjustments that Hasu is making using that image.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, Cabral's got a big piece of this.
Yeah, and I wonder if Cabral just check raises to get it in. They're not that deep. Cabral has a lot of hand here. Never easy to make top pair. To have a gut shot to go with it.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate for Hasu because, you know, normally he's thinking, I got a 6 I can win it with the ace. But we see that the 6 is no good for Hasu.
Is Cabral going to lead here? Yeah, if a 6 comes off here, this is...
It's over.
It might be over. Cabral leads large here. This is interesting.
Why lead?
Well, I think traditionally this is a board that favors the big blind a little bit, especially when Hisu is mixing his range between limps and raises, and he feels that the strongest hands are in the raises. He doesn't feel like his opponent has any 2 pairs on this board. He doesn't have any straights.
Oh, whoa.
What he said?
Oh.
The chips might go in. Could hand 204 be the last hand of the night? Cabral's a 4-1 favorite.
I mean, Martin is not folding this hand, obviously, so it's just about... Do you say call? Okay, we're going to see a turn.
Maybe that gets Hisu off the hook?
If this turn is something like a queen, I kind of see Hisu jamming.
It's an ace!
Oh, wow.
Oh, my. Wow.
That was an insane turn card.
It really is.
I'm all in.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. No, you don't want to be all in.
Oh,
Look at this.
That couldn't have worked out better for Hisu. He hits the ace, and look at Cabral. He sees the bad news. Cabral needs a 6. A 6 ends the tournament. Otherwise, it is Hisu who is an overwhelming chip leader.
King of Hearts.
Where did that ace come from, Tuckman? That came out of nowhere.
Is there a 6 left in the deck? It's the 8.
I thought that was a 6.
You know what? It
I
looked
really
like
thought it
for
was.
a second. Cabral makes 2 pair, but no match for Hisu's wheel. Blinds are 6120. They're going to pop up to 8160 pretty soon. And at that point, you start doing the math and you realize we just don't have that many chips in play. Each player started with 1 million chips. We had 30 entries. Even with my limited mathematical skills, I can tell you there's 30 million chips in play.
That was pretty good, Tuckman.
Yeah, quick too, right?
Yeah.
Nothing gets by me. Foxy with ace 5.
All in.
And she is all in. Now just the question, do the blinds wake up with something?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So this is about a, what, let's see, 13 and a half big blind shove?
Yeah. Somewhere in that vicinity.
14 big blind shove?
You generally tend to shove a lot of the offsuit aces that you're playing, and if you're doing some min raising, it's with some of the suited aces. When you reach a final table, things flip a little bit in that regard, but not always. Ace 5 off is just a great candidate for a bluff jam. You get a few better aces to call or to fold, I mean, and ace 5 is just a particularly good low ace.
3,200,000.
Cabral re-raising. Mustafa.
Oh.
And there's another ace.
Yeah, seeing that ace is just brutal for Chrissy. I don't think that she saw it, but, you know, as a viewer, as a fan.
So pretty unlucky for Chrissy. She had ace queen versus ace 4, hit her ace. The 4 on the turn keeps her having a big stack, and now just a few hands afterwards, her tournament life on the line. We know one of the aces are dead.
But 9 of diamonds, okay? Okay? Okay, 9 of diamonds.
She can win with running queens, by the way.
Running queens. Okay. That's an option. A queen on the turn would be fun, right?
Yeah, why not?
Double, well, add some outs. We'll put it that way, not double. There's only one dead ace.
9 of diamonds.
This is tough.
The ace of hearts.
Yeah, ace of hearts would not help her now.
Oh, I have flash draw. I didn't see that.
Cabral does pick up the flush.
5-bet.
Fox in one card away, and that is going to do it for 4 clubs on the river. And the 4-time bracelet winner will have to wait another day to win bracelet number 5.
Guys, all of you get extra 6 time banks. Telephone, stop. Mogę tak. Guys, nothing to final table. We're talking about the last position. Especially if you have a deal, it is allowed. Like 10% of the money on the side for the winner, and then 90% gets paid how you want. Anytime you can ask for the IC numbers or some numbers, I will show you. If you don't agree with these numbers, and you want to continue, next time you can ask again for the deal, and you can lose 1 more player. Okay? So for example, you have 6 players, ask for the deal, you make any deal, next time you can ask them you're like 5 players. Have any questions? Any questions? Clear? So guys, we'll continue. About the last position, blinds 400, 800, 800. Are you best of luck and sharp on your knees?
Good luck, guys. Good luck, Daily.
Right, folks, welcome back for the final table. With the €285 buy-in, the German Poker Masters main event live from the King's Resort in Rostov on this Monday evening, the 1st of December. 9 players remaining, all guaranteed €9,361. All chasing that top prize of €150,000. Big stacks involved here. Armand and Artur with 63 bigs and 54 bigs starting this FT. Then Fresh Prince with 31, Ben with 19, Raptor 18, Friedrich Nicodem with 18, Odran Philippart with 16, Arda with 13, and Davida Devita. Shortest stack with 10 bigs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players at the final table with 20 big blinds or below. And the chip leader is the one to watch out for as far as I'm concerned, with $500,000 in tournament live earnings. Arda shoves 13 bigs. One of the shorter stacks with 6s. This is actually closer than you would think. I think 6s is going to scrape in there. But I don't think I would be shoving 4s or 5s. But actually might be closer to 7s or 8s, considering if we were under a gun one, I think we just straight up fold the 6s. To position 1, if you call it. going to have our first all in and call because Davide with ace queen suited jamming 10, fresh prince with 10s, just going to be too strong here. Having said that, it is an under the gun jam. Would fold 7s, 8s, 9s here, but 10s, okay, he's going to let 10s go. That could be a really good ICM fold, honestly. Definitely calling jacks. Getting called by Friedrich with the queens. Great fold by the 10s now. And Friedrich might be about to eliminate Davide De Vita unless an ace from space arrives in the nick of time. Oh, it does. Two of them. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. This time on the flop, turn is the 5 of spades. Look at the glee on that man's face. The youngster scooping his newfound gold, now playing 18.4 million.
Aces and aces? Me? Love ace? Yesterday. How you can forget this? Oh yeah, you forgot. Squats and food.
Blinds are up. $500,000 is now the small blind. 1 million is now the big blind with a 1 million running big blind ante. 22 bigs is the average stack. And it is all to play for here. Here we go. Going to be ace king of hearts against jacks. I don't see De Vita folding here. It is a 12 big blind jam into a full table. The jacks is just too much hand and he will call.
König reich.
Stein chooses to flop all diamonds. Arda out the lead, needs to dodge. 6 outs, turn is deuce of hearts. Got a feel for Davida, he's just doubled up. 7 of spades, such an ugly game sometimes, it just doubled up and now you're giving away 13.4 million. He looks like such a depressed puppy. Nothing he can do. Got to win those ones. And that's going to hurt paying out those yellow 1 million chips.
Als geschiedenis, test.
Ben shoves 13 bigs with ace 9 of diamonds. Press Prince makes it 2.1 million to go with ace jack off suit. .2 bigs for ace 8 of diamonds. Just not enough fold equity to make this a profitable jam. And he looks like he's three betting here with ace queen off suit. Three betting to 8 million. It was like he just picked up chips and threw them in. It's quite a large three bet here, folks. Ben is running the clock here, it seems. Not much of a decision here with just 8 high, albeit suited. Not sure why he is thinking about this for so long. Dajo thinks he has got some weird metagaming in his mind. Yeah, it makes sense to know that he didn't think he had cards anymore. That makes a lot of sense. And now he just loses 3, maybe even 4 time bank chips there for no reason. Tens going into the muck in record fashion. Whoa! Just puts 10s in the muck there. Guys, the pressure is on. The nerves are out. Lights, camera, action, and decision fatigue is getting to the players. He would have flopped a set of 10s. The Fresh Prince with top pair with a very good kicker. $26 million is the bet from Armand. Armando. Bet of 1.6, McCall. Oh my God, he would have had quads. Get this guy a bucket. Had he jammed, I presume Ace-Jack suited is just getting out of the way, and Armand probably just calls him off with 7s for that amount. $2.1 million was the bet there. Small sizing from the Prince, trying to get a crying call. Armand did not oblige. Prince with pocket tens. Nines making it 3 million to go. Fresh Prince calling. Raptor in the big blind with a very jammable ace jack here. We'll be more inclined to jam this because the initial opener is the chip leader, even though he's gone for 3x. That's a very disciplined fold there for Tuna. 2 million more when we already have 2 million invested. Giving Fresh Prince credit for a big hand. He's not wrong. Fresh Prince might win a chunk off Muratoglu here. $4 million is the bet. And does Fresh Prince want to try and deny equity from an overcard popping off? I think the pot's big enough here that we could just try and get this in. Wait. What am I witnessing here? He's just called. Flopped really well with 2 10s. Pocket nines bets 4 million. He just puts his hand into the muck. How do I reach these keys? What is going on? So much money on the line this close to Christmas. It can really infect your brain. But my God. What more could you ask for than 5, 5, 7 there? I just thought he was weighing up his options towards calling or jamming. fairly sure the pot's big enough there that we can just jam with the 10s. Could have bet even smaller there with a set of kings. Davido with king 3 of spades. I actually think we should fold here and wait for a better hand for Davido. Probably would shove like king 5 suited plus, maybe even king 6 suited plus. Ace Deuce is going to try eliminate Davido. What a roller coaster he's having at this FT. We might be about to lose him in 9th place. He does have 44% equity with his king 3 of spades against the ace deuce of Arthur. 10.5 million in the pot. Ace deuce queen. Just one spade in it for Davido. I feel very sorry for this guy. Pure delight on his face when he doubled up and he had to just give away all those chips the following hand. A hope, a chance. One out only. But it's an ace. He will take home €9,361 for his efforts. Eight players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €13,400. Gets there with the low end, or the arse end of the straight, as we call it in Ireland. Nice first flag for the Hendon Mob Battalion dude. He could be the new Renz. You just don't know, Didier. We will see. He will be back. I mean, there's only one Renz. Let's get that straight. Well, I like this young kid. Renz isn't real. All in against Frederick. We'll just call him Freddy. Seems like it's a lot easier than Friedrich Nicodem. Freddy needs help. That's going to be the end of things for the ace-9. Raptor with the ace-king. We have another elimination. Call him fried. See what I did there? Yeah, you'd know all about being fried anyway, you fried fish. Fried fish. Fried fish. Tuna, a fried tuna tostada. Chip leader wants to make this around 4x or 3.5x from the small blind. That is 3.5 to Arda. It's a nice hand. King 9 offsuit. I think that's a bit too tight. I think we might want to call there with the King 9. I know there's so much ICM pressure. Seven players remaining now. 5 players with 25 big blinds and below. And Arthur and Armand fighting it out at the top, 56 and 51 big blinds respectively. Current payout €18,500. They're just going to be 3xing 6-7 of hearts. I think this is fine, but I probably just wouldn't open this. Even as one of the chip leaders. And if I am opening it, I just don't think we need to go to full 3x. 13 big blind shove from under the gun. 10 suited. Sometimes you might just use this as a min raise. Are the three betting the early position open there with ace king suited? Ben just shoves 13 bigs with ace king off suit from the button. This could be a call. It's for a considerable portion of a stack. Yeah, we could call, we'd fold 4s, 5s, 6s, maybe 7s. I'm definitely calling 8s plus there. But with a couple of shorties, it might even be 9s plus. Interesting to see what you think about that one in the chat. Sorry, Tuna. It was 13 big blind jam from the button. And we folded 7s in the big when we had around 25 big blinds or less. 23.8. So he had 20. Yeah, basically. He folded 7s. I'm saying it's probably 8s plus. 7s might scrape in there sometimes, but with a couple of shorties and the way this FT is, I could see a calculator saying it's 9s plus.
I was waiting yesterday at least one time for his Can you hold
ICM is not real. Solvers ain't real. GTO ain't real. AI isn't real. Reeling in fish is very real. It's 13 big blinds of our 24 big blinds. Presenting basically half of our stack. I'd have to see the exact stacks that are below us. I would fold 6s and 5s and 4s. Just slam jams 18 bigs here with ace king off suit. Arda now with 10s. We've seen him make 2 tight folds already. I think we're going to see him make another one because Ben is probably not going to be doing this with 7s, 8s or 9s, and he quickly folds 10s knowing that he's going to be flipping at best.
You want to go home? No, it's good. Race, make to play Scala. Only nuts. Play only a skin. Play only a skin. Play only a skin. Only a skin.
It says that's an open. Opens aren't real. Cut off shoves. 6.8 bigs. As the blinds go up, 600k small blind. 1.2 million big blind with a 1.2 million big blind ante.
On va aller pour 3-10. Allez, pote. A dwa kurwalet kul 10. O ma kurwalet. Ale dziesiątki się szczęśliwe. A dziewiątkę jeszcze gra.
Put off. Catches the turn. After calling less than 7 bigs their total, I wouldn't be calling too many more. Of Israel Didier. My job isn't real. Oh, I just do this for the love of the game. Didn't you know that? This Y-risk half your stack with 7s and end up in a 50% of the time, and a 20, 80, maybe 30% of the time, and ahead only 20% of the time. Yeah, you are going to be flipping a good bit of the time there, but you are going to be up against hands like ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 suited, maybe even ace 2 suited. Some of those offsuit combinations as well, all the small pairs, and then you're flipping against the rest of the range. And you have to think at some point, that's the wrong guy to give an example of that, but there are players, or most players, should be raised calling a hand then as strong as 9s or 10s plus. There's very little pairs that are beating us. Didier wants to know, when is the action man Dan open in Rosvedov? I'm hoping to come to Kings for the Kings Million European Championship next year. That is the goal. We're just going to have to see how it all pans out, and if they can send in the pros to do a real commentating job. I'll just ask my co-commentator here. Oh, wait. I don't got one. Tuna got into the boot once before, all right, but he couldn't handle the heat. Coach Allen says keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you very much. Couldn't do it without you. Ben raises to 3 million from the cut-off. Decent pickup there from Ben. Original Muffin, I ain't seen that name in a long time. 150 grand for a 285 euro buy-in. It is indeed. Couple of big stacks, couple of middling stacks, and a couple of shorties. Nine, 10, 6, 7 is getting frisky there with an optimistic bet. Suppose he kind of has to bet with a good shot straight draw, no spade in hand. Checks now when the 6 of diamonds arrives. Prince checks it back, hits straight on the river. that river and take that one in. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Well, he's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Sorry to hear you're having a bad year. Original Muffin. Lindros is putting an obscenity in there. Watching without audio. Won't have heard my Muffin Man impression. Good evening, Zusi7777. Top 2 for Arda. Wazik. I thought I gave him a hand in mob earlier. Definitely seems to be one of the more accomplished players at this FT. Total live earnings of 849,000. Memes of Debts is after his 280k EPT score. The reporter asked him, "What are you going to do with that money?" Well, I'm giving some back to this guy, some to that guy. What about the rest? The rest must wait. See Arthur bet this turn. He was very happy just to get it to showdown. No money going in there, no bets, no nothing. I'm shocked to not see at least a bet go in on the turn there. Deny equity. Find out where you're at. Semi-bluff. Nothing. Jack is all in. Raptor with the aces. Ojlan all in for 12 bigs. Raptor with 6.4. King 9 is the flop. And they're going to swap stacks basically. Ojlan's going to be left with 5.8 bigs. Just ran into it, nothing you can do. 15 bigs now for Raptor. Five stacks with 23 bigs and below, and then 38 bigs for Arthur and Armand out in front by 5 big blinds with 43.
6 na 10.
Carter has to call this. Ace 10 of diamonds. Just a cooler for the big blind, nothing he can do. 18.6 million in the middle. Ten deuce deuce. We do have 6 players remaining now. 7th place taking home €18,000 and change. 18,500 in the 3K package. 600 for the title now, all guaranteed a minimum of €24,300. Prince in the hijack. So a couple of pay jumps have been reached. Shorter stacks are going to have to fight it out now. Bigger stacks should be applying more pressure.
I know.
Fresh Prince betting 2.1 million on the Queen 3 deuce, takes him down.
Let's change seats. I want so many things.
$3.1 million is the raise from the small blind into Arda. Arda should be calling here for that price with 6-4 suited. Just lets it go. DJE says, sitting here in Annapolis, USA, petting my chihuahua, enjoying some King's poker and top shelf commentary. Thank you very much for your comment. Nice to have you with us. Cut off, making it 2.6 to go with Queen 10 suited.
It looks like, yeah. Finally, 2 hands again. No.
Take that one down, and now Ace King. Average stack is 32 million. Still have a good few stacks with 20 big blinds and below. It's a real battle now between the bottom of the pack. Nobody wants to bust before the other. Money on the line. There was $7,000 difference between 6th and 5th. $28 million is the raise. Fresh Prince getting a walk with ace queen of hearts.
Can I get a still water?
Yep, the snapper says you would have not had much sleep today, mate. I'm up with the bloody birds this morning, almost 6 a.m. Yeah, I have a building site going on next door as well. Lots of builders. From about 8 a.m. But it's okay though, because I've got to sleep around 5 a.m. We all know 3 is the magic number, so 3 hours of sleep will do. I don't predict we're going to have a 15.5-hour stream. And on the conclusion of this stream, I am out of office until my birthday on Sunday, the 21st of December. So they give me all the holidays before Christmas, and then I'm back for my bloody birthday. And there you have it, Mr. Demolition Man. on the 21st, Yappa Snap. My friend and colleague Richard Hayes will be doing comms next weekend for the German Poker Days. Calls the min raise. Don't try this at home, the 10-4 offsuit on the button. Just let this one go. Not even an amazing defend here. We could 3-bet or rejam with the ace-6 being the covering stack. I think it's going to be fine. Just not a great combo, those ace-6, ace-7, and ace-8 offsuits. Bigs is now the chip leader. This one getting more and more shallow. The big blind now at 1.6 million. Arthur with 29 bigs, Arda 21, Ben with 17, Fresh Prince with 16, and Raptor with some work to do, playing just 6 big blinds. That's how they're looking, 6-handed. 24,300 euro locked up, all chasing that first prize and a title as German Poker Masters champion. And 150,000 euro.
I didn't see which one, so I think
Was a very quick bet.
yeah, 3 cards is okay.
It's a trophy, the title, 150 G's, and all the glory that goes with it. Not bad for the 1st of December, if I do say so myself. DK Aussie at the moment, they have locked. DK Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. To 4.5 million. This is a really interesting level or two now we have ahead of us. There's no runaway bride anymore. Average stack is 20 big blinds. Venice's same skill level on this final table as the $1 turbo on GG Poker LMAO. Well, It's a €285 buy-in.
Normally es kriegt
They're playing for the largest amount of money in their life. Most of them are amateurs. Something for everyone in the audience. Has been a crazy final table so far, Hennis. I will agree with you. I know you're not trying to be a chat pro. We've seen two crazy hands there earlier with the tens that spring to mind just off the top of the dome. Yappa says I should enter some of these. I'm hoping to go to Kings, Yappa Snap, for the Kings Million European Championship next October. In an ideal world. Get a 4 million from the small are the calls in the big. Flopping best on the 10, 9, 5, 2 diamonds. Bet 2 million is the call. Suddenly this pot very bloated. Go for tin value here with the 9. I think so. All those missed draws, I think we bet with the ace 9. Tuna wants the commentator to anti-roof for him if he ever reaches the FP. I'm not allowed anti-roof for anyone. I wouldn't say I'm not allowed, it's just something I won't do. Got nothing but love for you, Tuna. I'll slow roll you in person instead. I'll come over myself and do the damage to you. Look you in the eyes.
How much you said? Oliny Łukasz. Łukasz, Oliny. Ja mam król damę, on ma 90. To mało miał, 5 milionów. O, 9 na flopie.
Jack, Jack 9 is the flop.
10 mu nie gra.
There's Jack. They're set for a double up as we hit the river. Full house on board, they will chop it up.
Podział. Nie, ale sprawdzić musiałem. Myślałem, że przegrałem.
3.4 million to go. Fresh Prince, under normal circumstances, should be rejamming this all day. Instead, he just decides to call, which is a little crazy. I think we just rejam this sixes anyway. It's too good of a hand. It's just when the big blind is so short. Yeah, I love the game so much, so I'll never anti-rail anyone. Just plays so poor calling here from the small blind. Just gonna be so hard to call down. Now Arda just gets to bet and take it away from us. Misstep there from Fresh Prince. I would rather fold from the small blind than call there, I think. Just because it's so unlikely we're going to get called there when the button opens. Now, a lot of ICM we have to factor in. But we've already got a decent amount of pay jumps. Yes, there's 7 grand between 6th and 5th. Tough to realise our equity out of position there with 6s when we are that shallow. Having said that, Raptor has like 3 bigs. We really don't want to bust before him. Just a spot where the button can be... The button should be just jamming there anyway with the ace-jack. Obviously thinking their hand is good enough to raise call, and I understand that too. They'll think it's just a spot we shove with the ace-jack. Then 6 is in a sticky enough situation. Going to have to be folding that because the big blind is so shallow. What do you think about that, Didier? Or if the button jams, are we just going with 6s there, even though the big blind has 3 bigs? Interested to see what you think about that one in the chat. Let go, says Juna. That could be let it go or let's go. Yeah, we do want to win. I would fold 4s and 5s. I think 6s might be just too strong. Eights now for the Fresh Prince. 9.1 big blinds. Didier's Elsa fan, Let It Go. Great song. Prince decides to raise, which I don't really like. Rather just jam, but because Raptor is so short, feels like he can just put this in his raise bowling range. 3, 4, 6. Prince is going to bet about 2 million. Prince winning another one. Travis Doyle says, shout out to the caster. I've been enjoying the poker from the US. You're very welcome. Ben 3 betting to 10 mil with the ladies. The action back on the Prince. Will Smith hide in the snow. He made Fresh Prince. I'll get my coat.
I will see. Don't lie. I show you.
By the way, talking to each other here. Ben just looks so nutted. Telling him he's showing everything. Very large 3-bet.
I have one joker. When I see your card, you show me. One.
Dapper Snap is doing Fresh Prince in an Australian accent. Chilling it. Up to now, good. Right, mate. I was in a neighbourhood. Chilling it. Up to now, good. Bel Air. Jack 10 off suit, all in for 2.1 bigs. Fresh Prince calls. Raptors in trouble. Corners the deuce of clubs. There was supposed to be some form of Velociraptor impression. Gonna have to work on that one on the break because Raptor has been eliminated. 5 players remaining now. Armand Muratoglu takes that one in. Good run from the Raptor. He's going to take home €24,300 for his efforts. That means all remaining players guaranteed a minimum of €31,400. Going on a break for the guts of 20 minutes or so. Perhaps they are going to discuss some form of a deal. I'm not entirely sure. Find out next time on an all-new episode of German Poker Masters. 5-handed action at the final table. See you all in a few moments.
Gentlemen, you have like 15 minutes to make a deal. I'm probably ICM. Want to see the numbers?
You want to see the numbers?
Yes. So, okay. Let's make it ready.
Not sure if they are going to talk about a deal or the likes, guys. Looks like I was muted there for just a moment. We are 5-handed now. All remaining players guaranteed a minimum of €31,400. They are going on a break for the guts of 20 minutes, maybe to discuss a deal.
I love
Find
the
out
little graphic
next time on an all-new episode of the final table of the German Poker Masters. 5-handed action when we get back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to see you all in a few moments.
Outstanding observation, Jeff.
Thank you. Kruger, 2 queens.
Ladies.
Vidal with the 8s, and we know he likes to see some flops.
I wanted revenge. Why?
Oh,
Sees a flop of 7-5-4.
this is a problem for the jacket man. In his mind, it's an overpair and a gut shot straight draw. Could just be all of it. Who knows? Let's see. Discipline, just call. Oh,
And turns a straight.
Yahtzee.
Kruger checks back quickly. More than 22K in the pot. How much here? It's like 16.
Oh, such a gross spot for Kruger. Overcalled pre-flop, this type of texture, calls you on the flop, check, check, turn, and now you're facing a 16K bet. What is the bluff? Missed ace X of hearts? Can't be ace queen of hearts. We have
Right.
that. It's got to be exactly like ace jack, ace king. Seems like ace king suited you would have heard from again pre.
You bluff me?
Yeah, to your point, hard to find too many bluffs.
Excellent fold.
Let's go of the queens correctly.
It was way by time.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You play bomb pot a lot or no?
Not really.
There's actually a lot of skill in bomb pot.
Yeah, I mean,
Because the fish don't bluff enough in bomb pot, and bomb pot's a lot about bluffing.
I never saw any bluffing bumper. I don't know what bumper. I never seen a bluffing bumper either. I don't know what bumper to play, man.
What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? It's a big bluffing game. If people are
You're a big bomb pot
No,
guy.
I think Palmer's just stone wrong here.
Double board?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're talking. Okay.
I was going to say,
Yeah, because I ordered before. Double board bomb pot. Then there's a lot of bluffing
Yeah,
in the game.
even more
At
wrong.
least it is, if you're playing it right, you should be.
Well, he's going to get a seat in any double board bomb pound gate he wants.
Particularly when all the cards are out already. Like, there's a lot of bluffing. People can only win on one board a lot of the time. So it's hard to call all-ins when you can only win one board.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't been playing much.
I know whenever they have it, though, every hand is all-in. Like, for the most part. Like, every pot is, like, gigantic. That's lineup, too. You get a good lineup for that. Because these guys are terrible. They're literally only playing for one board. You're like, what is going on here?
Chasing flush draws.
Sick people.
And now turning full is Runkin. Good check back. Oops.
Betting 6K. Not
Yeah,
going to love what
sneaky
comes
check
next.
on the river by Runkin with the boat. Check both turn and river, and obviously now come in with a check raise.
Thank you.
See y'all's comments about the sound. Our producers in Korea communicating with those in Rosvedhof, so they're going to get the table sound turned up for you guys.
Show. For the camera.
Big hand, big hand.
Green 10. Green
You have a
10.
bluff? You have
Why
full
not?
hand.
Yeah.
What do you have?
You have queen 10.
What do you have? I don't know, you are the professional.
Ooh, 2 kings.
And just quickly calling does not put in the 3-bet.
Shahar in there with the 7s.
No respect. Unbelievable. American.
Suarez calls 8-5.
American under the gun. Well, you have these other two. I don't know, but you have a little something.
Ace 5-3. Palm out, flops Mufasa.
Just going to start betting right away. Could have gone check as well and just sort of pot control remain under repped, but this may thin the herd. Maybe Shahar comes along. 7 of diamonds in hand. Yeah.
Does make the call.
Suarez, a little taste. Bottom pair. Well, middle pair. If we believe the 5 and the 8 are clean.
What's it called?
Being laid a price to peel. Oh.
Whoa.
Or just shoot it up.
To 7K.
Did not see this one coming. This is quite fascinating. Perhaps having the 5 of diamonds in his hand feels he can get a bit creative. Able to represent a hand like 5x of diamonds later on down the road. If a diamond were to present itself and gets the best hand to fold at the moment, now can he get 7s out?
Wow. Yes, he can. Bravo, Anton Suarez. Going to work with the 8-5, getting a good one through.
Like back in the day, it wasn't like that. Now everybody is either selling action or stance. So you have more availability.
Yeah.
You don't need to have like a bunch of money yourself.
Yeah,
You get somebody with money, and there's a lot more business. Also, Bitcoin doing good is good for poker in general.
There you have it. Truth being told, allegedly by Nicky P.
This guy, I keep telling him, he doesn't care.
Right. Next time.
You're not doing it on purpose. You're just in La La Land.
Yeah.
And then you wake up every hour and you go, oh, I'm playing 6-10. I'm going to raise 8-5 here. This fucking cocksucker.
Wow.
My, oh my.
Good to use the image. You just fold for a while, then you make a move here and there.
What can you do when you never get a hand?
I mean, if you hit 2 pair with 10-6, it's beautiful.
Disguised.
Mamma mia. You can't punch.
Some guys value bet the jacks, yeah?
You can't punch.
That line is not done with the Queen Jack. Turn is a 4.
You look at solver a lot or no? Sometimes or ever?
No, never.
Never.
over is till 4:10 on the river. But I still go, you know? Very bad play.
Poker exploit.
Very bad play.
The check raised to 33K with Queen Jack. And Runecount just rips it in there
Now we're playing
with the Ace King.
Let's see if I have a heart, I can't remember.
I mean, that is from the streets.
That's double streets.
Power poker.
Have a best hand. Right?
So, Fotis, this is a good question. It helps
advantage, but you'd be heads up at some point.
for some of our newer viewers. Can someone explain the event? Sure, this is the World Series of Poker Europe main event. A 10,350 euro buy-in. This is day 1B. You see on the top right corner of your screen, 107 entries. In day 1B, 91 players currently in the tournament.
I love folding. I watched the blood.
So this is our main feature table. We have
so nice to just be on the sideline.
about 11 more just like this out in the field.
I won car accident.
One action.
Car accident, yeah. Everyone, throw your chips in, you fish cakes. This table's huge.
10-6 deuce, top two for Suarez. Jack's in a bit of trouble.
And Suarez, too, opening very early position with 10-6 suited. A dream scenario. Somehow flopping top two on a rainbow board and up against two jacks that were lying in the weeds.
Turn 7.
Feels offensive now, Suarez.
10,000.
A little concerned about hands like 8-9 suited that could have been home, I suppose.
River Queen.
Mufasa decision. Do we try and get a little extra value? What are we targeting? It would have to be a 10, maybe pocket 9s, pocket 8s. The backdoor clubs did start to show. Then the Queen of Hearts on the river could complicate matters, and he is going to go for some thin value with the jacks. Snap called.
Yeah, the look on his face says it all. Is the 10-6 suited? How? How are you in there?
For some people work, for some not. I don't know.
Well, who's not afraid of monsters underneath
true.
the bed?
That's terrifying.
You know, nobody wants that.
Eight 5 deuce. Top pair for Rincon, second pair for Zibber, straight draw.
Now that's a flop.
Mufasa. Straight flush draw, excuse me. Leads for 4K.
Just get it in, fellas. Play for all of
Nice
it.
fold. With these two, they might. We start, though, with a bet and a call. Oh, and the jack
Wow.
of clubs on the turn, making Mufasa the flush. And Rincon top two.
Now Mufasa, after leading the flop, is going to check the turn. The moment, a disaster for Rincon. If he bets here, curious if Mufasa comes with a check raise. How does he want to navigate? He's reaching.
Goes about half pot, 8K.
The angry scowl from Mufasa as well.
Making the call. River six of diamonds. His hand is best. And another check.
As played, Rincon has no reason to believe that his hand isn't best with jacks and eights. Sizes it up to 25,000. Mufasa could be concerned about a flush over flush situation,
Sure.
given the line. And if he does just call, it's because of that. Otherwise, raise.
All in.
And
Does,
there is
yeah.
that raise, the check jam.
3-4 you have. How much?
Ask for a count.
Sorry? 111. That was strong hand. I have flush.
Try and find the bluffs here, Jeff.
Yeah.
Maybe 6-7 with one club in your hand.
Yeah, remember the lead on the flop maybe takes away some potential hands with ace of clubs in them. But there is that call. And the Bulgarian gets paid off on the check jam.
Let's keep the gagas. Second and first? 10 and 10 something, 20 for 900 and for the first? Yeah, plus like additional. And second? You tell us later. Yeah, we're gonna look there. Okay.
Yeah? Alright guys, I wish you good luck. Let's continue. Congratulations to the deal. Dealer, please. Have fun.
Gdzie jest Barton?
Alrighty, folks, welcome back after the break. Just in time to see a wild, huge shove from Arda over the top. That is ludicrous that he wouldn't even consider 3-betting. And I'll tell you why it's even more ludicrous. A deal has been reached. News alert. Fox News alert. C3, 73,100 euro. Seat 4, 64,600 euro. Seat 5, 70,500 euro. Seat 6, 68,900 euro. And seat 9, 43,100 euro. For first prize, an additional 24,900 euro, and for second place, 10,700 euro. If anyone needs me to repeat that, be sure to let me know and I can politely decline. Hey, missed the bet here on the turn. Puts Arda in a tough spot, but he's not going to be folding just yet. We're going to have a huge pot as we hit the river. River, 4 clubs. There's 31.4 million in this pot already. This moves all in, and now going to be a very tough call. Just going to have to fold one pair hand here, especially the way this final table has played out so far. He's just not going to be bluffing. And we block some of the bluffs that he could have that will contain a 10.
A co miał? Ty tak? Tak? To co miał 2-3? Fold.
Easier call there if a club doesn't roll off. I believe there was a possible straight out there as well.
good enough.
I just want to inform you, after the deal, we have a rule that like cut the levels of half. So next level will be 23 minutes.
Shorter.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Level'lar yarı yarıya süresi azalmış. Deal yapınca level'ların süresi yarı yarıya azalmış daha iyi. Zaten deal olmadı.
I see as they're still asking about payouts. There has been a deal done. C3 73 grand, C4 64, C5 70, C6 68, and C9 43. They are playing for first prize of an additional 25 grand, and for second 10,700. You see a 4 million bet. And the 4XT that you see around the payouts on the graphics has got to do with the packages they've secured. 4 million Armandall's in, all in for 25 bigs. Ben with fold king 10 suited. Thank you, Richie. Richie has it in the chat there on the Poker Room Kings on Twitch. One bigs for Arthur, 30 bigs for Armand, 24 bigs for Arda, 21 for Ben, and Fresh Prince with 6. $5 million is the bet from Ben with top 2. Good shot straight draw, but no heart for Arthur. Ben just wants to show every hand, which he is entitled to do.
Everywhere must show hand.
Ben raises the 4 mil. Queen 10 of diamonds in the cutoff. Arda just wants to be rejamming the ace 10 here the majority of the time. Sometimes you might 3-bet. Don't want to see him just call. Could make it like 12 million. Goes for a very small sizing of 9.5. This almost prices in Ben. 5.5 million more. It's going to be tough. Now look at the price he's getting. 5.5. Does just fold his hand out. And we might have 4 players remaining here. Prince is out in the lead, of course, with his pocket sixes. Ace, 5, deuce. That's not a good start for pocket sixes. It looks like we could be going 4-handed for this title. Needs a 3 now. 3 or a 6. Wow, he gets there. Runner. Do a little dance. Little jig. He's back down with 13 big blinds now. Look at the amount of chips already in this pot. 18 million. With 1 million small blind, 2 million big blind. Fresh Prince is all in for his last 8.3 bigs. Arda's going to call. Don't really like his call pre, by the way. And this is massive for both players involved. 51.2 million in the middle. Turn is the 5 of clubs. 8 outs for Fresh Prince as we hit the river, and that's one of them. Fresh Prince is after doubling up twice to 26 bigs, and Arda now with 3.2.
İkisinde de öndeyim, kent oluyor.
Immer wieder mit kleinen Chats.
How much? 16.600.000. Nazar çıktı. Paralı çıktı. Okay, lass nochmal Deal machen. Ja, es wäre ja anders gelaufen.
Er hätte den nicht so lange
Deal ist gut, der war gut. Der war gut. War fairer Deal.
Arda's all in for his last 3.2 bigs with King 8 offsuit. Benjamin with the ace 3, 60-40. Not anymore. Arda needing a lot of help on that ace queen 6-2 diamond flop. 7. We lose Arda, even though he does hit a king on the river. It is no good. We're going four-handed for the title. Benjamin now with 42.4 million. Fresh Prince with 50 million. Sure about the other two. We're about to find out.
Ohne Deal hätte ich die Hände natürlich nicht gekreuzt. Aber jetzt 50 Millionen. Ja, natürlich.
What a moment it is for these players remaining, by the way. They've done a deal. They must be absolutely buzzing. Genuinely. Deal done. All the pay jumps through a mammoth field. And playing on for another 25 grand up top.
Big blind fold. OTG fold.
Took home 68,400 euro there, as far as I can tell. 64,600 euro. $68,900. I think he was in seat 6. And a 3K package. Not bad from 285 euro. Fresh Prince is on a roll. They're all going to be in or around 20 to 25 bigs now playing four-handed. No pay jump to worry about between fourth and third. Third and second then is 10 grand. And then when their heads up, they'll be playing for an additional 15. Ben goes for the delayed C-bet, takes it down. Ben bets 4 million on the ace-9 deuce and Armand releases. I actually think he could hang around and see a turn card there. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. King high might be good. He made a deal. They all got a nice payday for themselves.
Show. You have hand. I've seen it. You have. Man muss Schnitte zeigen.
Einmal hast du ja noch ein Kredit.
Ja, ein Kredit bei dir noch, ja.
And levels are probably shorter now as well because deal has been reached. Usually is the case. We were only playing 45-minute blinds anyway, so they could be halved. Usually is the situation if they deal the following blind after the one they're playing, the clock is halved in the time, the length of each level. Chips go in here, but Arthur's gone for a very large size. Ben not waiting around at all. Calls the 10 million. That's the worst card ever there for Ace 8.
You must go all in. Yes? There are 4 people.
It's 9.
The head just died.
Just seemed like the speed he called the 10 million. To raise to 4 million. Armand rejams for 13. Arthur takes it in. They will be wondering how much longer they want to play for, because there's going to be some gamble in them. They must be exhausted. They've been playing for days and days on end. Massive event, 3,914 runners.
Co? 4 piki był. To zagrał, to wygrał.
That's a 22 bigs, king, queen offsuit. Taking it in for Arthur. See some money go in here. 10-8 of diamonds. Checks, and Ben checks back very quickly. Don't understand why we're not seeing Ben attack this one. Yes, his bro folds top pair. It's been a wild day, BCS. Please go me. Go me.
Joker. Joker. Zeig's mir.
Ach, hast du nicht gesagt? Musst du natürlich sagen.
Alleine.
Ja, komm.
Vorgedacht haben?
Also, in dem Moment, wo du sagst, zeige ich dir sofort.
Sag, ich vertraue dir. Sag, ich vertraue dir.
Ja, ich hatte einen Flash.
War schon Flop oder ein Turn?
Ein Flop.
Snake says Wazik in a big lead shows his hands. It was a 4-spade board.
Asociam na dama. Walet.
Goes from the button and Armand calls. Ready to gamble. Queen 5-4. Pretty good start for Armand, not so much for Arthur. But the turn is an ace. He's a clubs, however. 12 outs can save Armand Muratoglu, but it's another ace. Well played, Armand. Unlucky in the end. And Arthur now with 50 big blinds.
Głowy jest mocny. Nie wiem, czy możemy mieć ze sobą się dogadać. Że Marcina by było dobrze. Ja bym wziął 15, oni po 10 i będzie dobrze. Nie bądź pazerny. Ja, no, ja.
haben wir ein paar hundert, ne? Ja, einen Zug.
Take three.
And you're just going to see Arthur being very aggro here. Has a clear edge, clear advantage, $853,000 in tournament live earnings. The other two, far less experience. You'd really have to fancy him to take it down from here, but anything can happen. Base Pirates should jam a lot the chip leader. Yes, he should. Especially with Ben just 7.8. Ben just shoves it on him, and Arthur can't call the 10-5 suit. They can be as friendly as they want here. There's still a 10 grand difference. 10 grand is a lovely score in itself. 10 grand difference between third and second. Buy-ins in itself.
Nie, chyba na mnie, na pewno musi być.
Nein, du warst gerade.
Yes? Ah, okay.
Er hat aufgeführt, ich noch nicht.
Hätte ich auch gesagt.
Ja,
Ja, Call, ja, Call.
I say all in.
Ich
folge einfach.
Aber
Dobra, call.
Mega Chip. Normalerweise
Cześć.
Ich glaube,
I get no your cards.
Okay, okay.
Ich glaube, du warst.
Er hat aufgeführt, noch nicht.
Das Spiel hat sich verändert hier gerade. So gar nicht mehr konzentriert.
I have. Really. I
show you. Check, gooi. Sorry. So, I'm the client. Now I'm doing manager. Dobra. Herbata. I have one friend, Polish best man. My best friend.
Takes in another one.
Früher hatten wir ja immer dieses 10 Karten.
Das ist immer geiler 10.000.
Ich finde das scheiße. Nimm doch lieber das Preisgeld auf die Jahre.
Nein, wir wollen jetzt wieder kaufen.
Ja, aber ist doch dadurch sparen.
Und dann noch die Gebühren dazu.
Carter shoves on Ben. Ben snaps him off. We could be going heads up for the title. King Queen for Ben. King Queen offsuit against Arthur's Ace 6 offsuit.
I'm a king.
No, tam gdzie tam jest ten Asa krzyczy? Allahu.
King.
Wo ist der immer Ass gerufen
Ace 7-4. There's an 8, and that'll do it. We are going heads up for the title. Ben, what a performance. What a run. What a finish. Great score. Congratulations. 10K extra secured for both players. And now they are going to go heads up for the German Poker Masters main event title and an additional €15,000. Very short break for 5 minutes and coming back for the heads up battle. See you all in 5.
Those multi-way dynamics change things a bit, I think.
Can I ask you something? You ever been in that spot where maybe you did have that thought, but then as you observed the brewing reaction from your opponent to that prospect, you pulled up lane?
Yeah, probably in my younger days when I didn't have much else to go off of other than my ability to read the room and, try to guess correctly. Now I think I would just fight the urge, even if my instincts told me something was awry.
Yeah, and we're going to have a fight on our hands here as yet again Cowboys have mounted up, this time for the surging Stetsura. And Sposato with ace-king of diamonds. We know what direction he's headed.
Fourth or fifth time Stetsato's had kings. Wow.
Who the hell is Stetsato?
What did I say?
Stetsato? I'm like, is that the love child of...
Yes, exactly. That's precisely what happened, is Sposato and Stetsura.
Well, by the way, something else has happened as we're giggling through the surnames. Pocket Queens is a not funny development for a rather deep-stacked Ilani.
This is hell. And honestly, as good as he's been and as aggressive as he's been able to pick up chips, there may be an argument here for just like getting out of harm's way, but you know, it's still queens. And I imagine we're going to 4-bet here. It's just a matter of how much.
These two trains are heading towards one another on the same track.
I think ultimately it just comes down to not a matter of who gets stacked, but like who gets out of the way. Is it the ace-king suited that ends up folding? Is it the queens that ends up folding? Not sure.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a 3-train collision.
I don't think so.
Think.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
so, 2 bets became 3. 3 became 4, and the man who started things isn't done with them. 5 bets to 75,000.
if they are reading it all into body language and things of that nature, we might not see a flop.
How so?
The degree at which that 75K went in for a 5-bet with no thought whatsoever kind of indicates to me we might be against the blade here.
Well, listen, Sposato's knife's fairly sharp under normal circumstances, but a very dulling effect brought on by the 4 and 5 bet behind his 3 bet. I wouldn't want to be that drawstring right about now.
Yeah, I don't think I would feel very comfortable playing 6-bet all in here with anything but aces.
There's not a whole lot of times where ace-king, suited in particular, flirts with a muck pre-flop, but this would strike me as one of those times.
I think so. I think so. Again, the speed at which Stetsura put in the 5-bet with what didn't really appear to be much thought. It's a great laydown.
Fantastic decision there.
And honestly, again, I wouldn't be shocked if we just don't even see a flop. Small re-raise, though.
I mean, just another 37.5 to see what's what. Yeah. I don't want to make light of it, and obviously you play 124 effective from here, sub 1 SPR, so things could get expensive independent of board textures that would maybe leave us worried. And is the decision more for all than for some as it stands? Yes, it is.
Great.
My goodness. Bravo, Ron Ilani.
And he shows it. He shows the kings.
And Sposato before him. And by the way, it's not as though we can critique Stetsura's choice to 5-bet here.
No, of course not. Of course not.
I look, there's TV table. 30 minutes.
Speaking with people who are actually Italian, not, twice removed like myself. I guess it's a pretty common last name in the southern region.
You're like a pretty heavily diluted marinara.
Yeah.
You're like Chef Boyardee.
Exactly.
Franco-American.
You're precisely spot on. And you know what? I'll accept that. Because that canned pasta got me through some dark times.
I'll tell you right now, they put me in some dark times as well. But
yeah, that's not wrong.
The chef, I didn't go to bed hungry on a few occasions thanks to that, man.
Yeah, you didn't wake up happy either.
No. Sutera.
Oh, the silent prayer before jamming is very powerful.
2 jacks. It's a spiritual culture.
But
heavily Catholic.
It screams ace-9, which is sharp when you got 2 jacks.
You think he's actually...
No, I don't think there's levels
Okay,
to this. I'm adding levels to something that
well, I
doesn't
love
really
that.
exist.
Come on.
But now when you're Radishi?
Stop it.
Does he have a first name?
Try again.
I liked Radici. I think that rolls off.
It's a
well.
K sound, Berkey.
Does it have to be?
I want to say yes.
Yeah, you're probably right.
A summons by Radicki with this ace-10. Sutera has trended in the right direction. He's managed to send his troops to the battlefield on a couple of occasions. They've come home with new POWs. And this time they rate to do more of the same. Set of jacks against 1 pair. Queen king for a swing.
I was going to say, you want the ace, the king, or the queen?
There it is, the king. And now you see
space.
Sutera doesn't like the look of a lip licker across the way.
I wasn't greedy. I was just pulling for the ace.
Well, a 4-liner did show up, but it was the version that didn't
People
threaten.
say
And now
jacks are
look at the
hard to
lips in
play.
turn.
Alrighty, folks, we're back. And if you're liking this German Poker Masters, we're back next Sunday with the German Poker Days. It's going to be next Sunday night, and it's going to run through the entire night. And I want to thank everyone who tuned in as well. All the new names. Be sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube or Twitch. It's free. We are on all the usual social media platforms as well. You'll find out all the additional information for the rest of the year on the King's Resort website.
Als dan maar naar 7. Maar 7. Żarty wszystkich wyeliminował.
To A3, Fresh Prince with A7. Arthur without the ace queen. This could be the last hand.
No dwójki, no trójki, bez split. Jest, brawo!
5. We have our champion, Arthur Wazek. Fresh Prince played a stormer there, to be fair. Doubled up time and time again. This moment belongs to the most competent player coming into this FT, Arthur Wazek. Be very close to $1 million in tournament live earnings. Nearly $1 million now. That'll do it. Thanks to everyone who tuned in throughout the day and last night. What a great event that was. Fast-paced action from start to finish. Just the way we like it. Nice and speedy. Loads of spots to talk about. It was a day that had it all. Lots of action, lots of bad beats, lots of coolers, lots of double ups and triple ups at that FT. Could have went anyway, but in the end, a very worthy champion. I'm not going to be back in office until the 21st of December. I'll see you all then. For now, and a big shout out to the moderators as per usual. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. I've been Action Man Dan. Good night.
Băga mea și tu la nile de vis.
Так я хочу так,
Пирамиду.
я хочу красиво.
Пирамиду коко.
Я не умею делать посылку.
Chcę pozdrowić wszystkich z Polska i popierzystych z Polski. Oczywiście powiedziałem. Nie, zaraz jak co? No bo już teraz na festiwalu śląskiego obowiązek przyjeżdża. Kolejny.
Do you know what he did on the cage game? Only the float to rice. And they asked 3 times? Yes. Still 1 time, 2 times, and the 3rd time not enough cards. Rakieta. Lord, they stayed 15 minutes to fix that.